Hello. Howdy. How is it going? Hi, font. Alright, I need this one. How's the nursing home? Pretty comfy. I have a sickle. Okay, I don't know. I mean, I guess I would be grabbing it, but... Or at least treating you well. Yeah, how could they steal my Wii? Why did she take... Oh, good start. Why did she take so long? What was she doing? She was taking a nap. It was like nap time. Oh wait, I need to... Hold on, I'm gonna save it again. Actually, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna just save over this one with it fixed so I don't have to keep fixing it. How is everyone? Hello, Nappa. Hello, TMS. Hello, Gogus. Thank you for the head pat. Hello, Fox. Hello, Font. Hello, Spectral. Alright, I guess I just won't lock on. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, wait, whoa. What the fuck? What just happened? What happened though? What did I accidentally do? That wasn't what I was expecting. Alright, time to go watch the VOD again. Okay, hold on. So I went in like normal. Ate the Higashi, charged the sword, go in. I ran up, waited for mom, dodged mom's attack so I could hit both of them at the same time. Oh, I think I accidentally did a strong attack, and then I smacked him and he died. Okay, well that's way faster than whatever we were doing before. Wait, hold on, this didn't... I'm pretty, unless I'm dumb. Yeah, it says it's lost in a fog, because then for a second I was like, wait, did I just like load a save of the like completely wrong difficulty? But no. Alright, but how can we do that constantly? Oh, okay, nice save. No, something went... What happened? Because I did the same thing. Something else happened. But what? Because all I can tell, it just looks like how I said. Like, I go into the fight. I dodged the mom's attack. I did the counter. I did a strong attack on Dad by accident, and then I smacked him once and he died. Okay. Maybe, oh, I wonder if it's because of where he was hit. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we managed. Oh wait, I don't want to continue. That's the only thing that sucks about this fight specifically, is if you die on the first try, it kind of... You start in the fight, so it kind of fucks up the setup, but... Yeah, because I normally would do a counter there on that attack where he glows. I really don't know what happened. But yeah, I'm assuming it's just something silly happened with... So, based on like a post in the Discord, it seems like there's like this really ridiculously convoluted, I don't know, formula, equation, I guess, for calculating like the damage. Like there's a lot of variables. Where was it? Yeah, okay, so there's this attack hit result final. So it says the instigator hit result combo name angle, attack to hitter angle, body part group, close hit location, attack direction, health damage, wince damage, max sanity damage to health damage ratio, stamina damage, is force wince type, is invert wince direction, weapon name, weapon motion type, triggered death type. Like, why is there... That's it. Like, why is all of that taken into account? You just casually did it. Yeah, I don't... So I'm guessing I got the, like... I hit the correct body part at the correct angle at the correct moment, basically, and won the game. Based on that formula. Because this is what I was expecting to do, what I just did. Oh, but my thing ran out. My special sword. Oh, I wanted to... Yeah, see, because if you die, you have to do this in here. So he does still do that attack, even if you miss the first part. Which is interesting. But it's easier... I feel like mom's attacks are easier to deal with, so it's easier to just, like, bait mom's attacks out to hit your dad, basically. And you don't want to be too far from mom, because then she'll start just chucking knives and shit. So, attack has a sweet spot for damage, and body parts has a weak point for massive damage. Yeah, I guess. Because it says angle, attacker to hitter angle, body part group, close hit location, attack direction, health to damage, wince damage, max sanity damage to health damage ratio, stamina damage, is force wince, wince type, is invert wince direction, weapon name, weapon motion type, trigger death type, is for deflect. I don't know what that is at the bottom, but... I also is for deflect.
Garlic Dread just raided with 10 views.
Garlic, hello. Thank you, Garlic. How was Dead Souls? Thank you for the raid. Alright, can I even tell, like, what... okay, so I ended up behind him, though. I hit him in the side, and then I hit him in the front, and then I hit him in the front. That's how it looks to me, but I don't know, because it's also had attack angle, which is like, okay, I don't...
Spinth Ayans just subscribed for 13 months.
Spin, thank you for 13 months. Good, you finished Majima and Ryuji in one practice. Nice. Nice, nice, that's good. How are you, Spectre? How are you, Spin? But yeah, I don't know what just happened. Basically, it doesn't seem easy to replicate, but I like deleted a boss. And I was trying to see if I could do it again, but I mean, I know it's possible to do again, but I was explaining to everybody, like, somebody had posted the formula for how damage is calculated. And these are all of the string. It's the actor, the instigator, the hit result, the combo name, the angle, attacker to hitter angle, body part group, close hit location, attack direction, health damage, wince damage, max sanity damage to health damage ratio, stamina damage, is force wince, wince type, is invert wince direction, what? Okay. Weapon name, weapon motion type, trigger death type, is for deflect. I'm also is for deflect. I don't know what the fuck is for deflect is, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I got like the perfect combination of angle and body part and hit type, and he just died. He just got deleted. And I haven't been able to do it again. Because I missed the first, yeah, I dodged too early, so I missed mom's first. No, I didn't miss it. It just I dodged early randomly for some reason. Because I only hit him 3 times. The first one was a counter. I accidentally did a strong attack, which I did not mean to do. And then I just smacked him. But, yeah. She was doing math. Fucking hell, yeah, like why? The combat in this game isn't like that complicated, so I don't understand why it's that complex of a formula to determine damage. Seems stupid. You started up a notes file for Look Outside, and you're poking around making a list of what's in every apartment so you don't forget. Nice. Yeah, you have to do it yourself because apparently no one else is. Actually, that's a good... What was my sanity? I still had no... Wait, did she hit me? What hit me? I lost sanity, so I got hit. Because I have Tanuki on. So I dodged mom, but somehow got hit anyway? Because she's the one who triggered the counter. I don't fucking know. I don't even know why I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, because see, I'm using mom's attack. So I'm guessing it's a combination of just he didn't get his attack off. Can you kill me so I can load? Thanks. I mean, it would have been really cool if we could have had the person who posted the formula made a utility that you can like I guess see a bunch of variables. I'm assuming that's one of them. So I guess yeah, that would have Oh. Damn. I love how she flies in this fight. Oh wait, I wanted to load. That's the only problem with this fight is like then you end up here instead of outside. My sword's not glowing anymore though. And you can't get the other thing too is like you need to be far enough away to heal, but if you're too far away then mom starts throwing knives. Yeah, and those fucking knives are deadly. Alright, mom, can you throw a knife? Okay, that's fine. That works. So it seems like something that like if it happens, cool. And if it doesn't, then cool. is doing. Being mean. But yeah, you also kind of have to, kill. You have to end the fight before the power-up runs out. And it feels like it probably doesn't, but it just feels like it doesn't last that long at all. Wait, how many was that? So it's like counter 2 hits, counter 3 hits. Could you do what you did before with using the sword and saving again? What do you mean saving? Damn, why did you go? Ugh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I just repaired the weapon. But I used the repaired weapon in that fight. The problem was is that since I was reloading a save, because I need to practice it coming from this room, I was repairing the sword every time. So I just repaired the sword and then saved again, so now it's fully repaired and I don't have to do it again. The only other problem with that is, like, if you want to use mom to bait the dad's attacks, then if she gets, like, away from him, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, I was wondering if there was something fucky with doing the action and saving. Oh, okay. How is it you killed Lewis's top half and the bottom half and you're still finding parts of him? Yeah, I know what you mean. He's just everywhere. Uh... Oh, mom, fuck you. I mean, technically, I need to practice it both ways because there's, I would say a very good funny enough, I personally think that this is the hardest fight in this difficulty. Wait, I didn't take the... Because you have the mom and she hits like a fucking truck. Even though you don't have to fight her. I missed my... Like, that's probably not gonna kill him because I have the baby sword. But yeah, that's pretty much why. Because this fight pretty much has to be perfect. If it's not perfect, you run out of the sword buff, and that's like what's carrying this fight, basically. You basically have the sword buff long enough to finish the fight. But yeah, you can kind of easily deal with the mom's attacks by just sidestepping. But that's what I mean there is like, there's a good chance that if like you fail to do it immediately, then you would have to do whatever you can. And if you die, then you start the fight in there, which happened in my first run. Oh wait, I'm dumb. God damn it. I keep forgetting to eat I guess that would have been fine. I could have eaten the higashi in here, or in the room. Actually, let's try that. I wonder if that'll help time this better. No, I feel like that makes it worse. Okay, well, don't do that then. Because I think Maxi does that. He charges the sword. As soon as the sword's charged, goes through the door, and then eats the higashi on the inside. But the higashi lasts very long, so there's no reason you can't eat it before. And yeah, I definitely think need to pick up the... There we go. I definitely think you need to pick up the Ramune. You don't have to pick up a lot, but it's nice if, like, for example, like, you can't charge the sword. You have to use sanity to charge the sword, because it's basically, I don't know, kind of like a focus attack. That's how it works. But there's, like, a few things happening in this fight, because, like, we're on the hardest difficulty, so we have Tanuki on. That basically lets you take sanity damage in place of health, which keeps you alive. Like, there would be a lot more dying if... What? Wait, what happened then? I think that time it looked like I did 2 strong attacks accidentally. I'm very good at this game. Alright, so we did the first counter. What the fuck? Is the dad's, like, weak spot his arm? His other arm that he's not holding the sword in? I don't know why that would be, but... His lower back. Oh, actually... That's a good point, though. I wonder if he does take more damage if you hit him from behind. That's where your weak spot is. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just gonna be, something fun. Fun. Like, if you get it, it's like, cool, nice time save, I guess. Okay, that time I didn't even do the strong attack. I just did the counter and smacked him twice and he died. What is going on? What is happening? Yeah, there's something with that arm. Because if you wait for the mom to attack, you basically end up between them and you smack her and the sword comes around and smacks him. But it looks like visually like most of the damage goes like into his arm. Or maybe on like the left side of him. I don't know. I just play this game. Okay, I guess that's it. That's how you do it. You can replicate it very easily. You have to basically be right between them and just wait for the mom's attack. And then her attack always like swings. Basically, Hinako ends up behind both of them from the counter dodge and basically ends up swinging the sword. She basically 180s and swings the sword and hits the mom, and then the end of the sword hits the dad. I wonder if that means that the end of the sword actually does the most damage for fucking, I don't know, reasons. Free real estate. Alright, so I'm gonna run up there. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I did it too fast. Because see, look, let's try it from this angle. Like, see, the dad didn't even get hit by the sword that time. But it's the same side of him. That's why it's weird. It's this side, the other side that doesn't have the sword. I was hoping mom would attack again. Somebody? Anybody? You would picture it does like a Smash Bros. Marth sword. Oh, Marth sword. I read that as Martha, and then I was just like, Martha? But yeah, I guess it is similar to Marth's sword. Hey, OJ. Father, dang, she really fought back, but I guess I can't bully my child anymore. Mopes outside. This is your house. Like, yeah, it's very weird. How you basically just beat their asses and they're like, well, whatever, I'm leaving. See, but you can't, Alright, let's see. See, but that won't do as much damage now because we don't have the charged sword. Now we're just abusing the mom's attacks against the dad. Ooh, the double. So it's not as nice, but yeah, I guess the situation is salvageable. At least. Because I would say the chances of me dying here are probably greater than 50%. Oh, mom. Oh! Wait, that's so messed up. Mom threw a sword at me and I dodged, but the game was like, oh, we're gonna attack the thing that's closest to her, which is basically your dad, because mom was like on the other side of the room. Yeah, I personally find the mom's attacks way easier to time and counter. His attacks are a lot more difficult. Because he's just so, I don't know, he goes back and forth. Mom's just fast, I guess. He goes back and forth between, like, slow and fast attacks, which has always been a struggle for me in any game. Like, it doesn't matter the game. But yeah, if you can get right in there, you can do it. Alright, I think it's better than if I stay back. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, it makes me wonder if there's other quick kills that we can do on other bosses. Alright, let's try it this way. Oh, it still worked that way. Wait, why? Okay. I don't know now. I thought it was the angle, but maybe it's not. Oh, wait, do you think... I think I might know what's happening. Is she bouncing off the sword? Is that why attacking him on that side works? I wonder if even though it looks like it's connecting, the sword is actually saving him from taking the full brunt of the damage. So you just need to always attack him on his left side. Because if you hit the sword, if you hit his sword in this battle, you will like ricochet off of it. Like you'll basically just be just bounce off. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a lot more consistent than once thought, but I don't. Okay. I guess that's fine. I guess let's do Sakugo ones. Oh, I'm dumb. Try it again. Alright, I'm gonna redo this save because I don't know why I didn't buy the stamina heal. Ow. She's by far the tankiest boss out of all of these bosses. It's actually insane. Oh, did she end up on that? Oh, she's like all the way over there. Alright, well, she's gonna pop me. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get up to her. What's in the fungus fat? That would be wacky. I wonder. I feel like it would make the fight a lot more risky, but I feel like you could, for her fight specifically, take Tanuki off. But I don't know, maybe it's not. Okay, hold on, we'll just try it. Maybe it's not worth it. As in, like, you don't do the fight that much faster to make it. Hey Polly, how are you? Because it would basically add a... Where the fuck is... Is it better to go up? Yeah, I guess so. Oh wait, that's the wrong weapon. But now it's like really important not to get hit or you'll just fucking get deleted. I don't know. That seemed a lot faster to me. Just don't get hit, forehead. What's after that though? You would definitely have to switch it back. If only I had a timer. You want me to do what? Also, aren't you the fancy marbles on stream marble haver? Wait, what? Yeah, why would you time a video game? Who does that? Okay, you know what would make this fight faster? If you didn't fucking drop the stack like me. Alright, one stack. 1, 2, 3. 2 stacks. 3 stacks. I don't think that counts as a hit because you don't take any damage or anything. I just think you can't get hit by this, even though it's only sanity. Actually, does it count? I don't know, because you only take sanity damage. You're not actually taking damage. Because that attack only does sanity stuff. Yeah, that's only 3. Yeah, that's way faster. I don't even need to time it to know.
ひらこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
The only problem is I also technically lose time because I suck at menuing, so I have to menu in there to change that, and then I have to menu back again to swap it back. But even then, with me being shitty at menus, I think it's still fine. Because I was only 3 of her doing her, I don't even remember what they call that attack. Hold on, I'm gonna see. Yeah, because I would have had 3 stacks again in this very first one I did. Okay, so 1 bell attack, 2 bell attack, 3, 4, 5, and this is where she hits me because she was like really fucking far away. And then 6. 7. God, we got 7 of them. Okay, so 7. So I would say 6. So it basically cuts the fight in half. Because I went back and I watched the first one I did. I would have had 3 stacks, but I didn't have that Omamori on, so it was technically 7 in that instance, but I missed one of them because she was way too far away, so I didn't even do any damage. So assuming you didn't miss any, you'd have 6. Local streamer Goblin wakes up and says, "Hold my beer." The challenge is you have to remember to go into your menu and change the omamori and then change it back, because if you don't change it back you're gonna have a bad time in the next part. Well, not even in the next part, in the rest of the game. I don't I don't think it would help on the mom and dad fight though, because well, seemingly that fight ends so quickly that I don't even think you need a stack. Good thing no one here has ADHD. Not me. Trying to think, is there anything else I want to do? Probably not. Just YOLO the final fight. And I say YOLO because, like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I don't know. I'd like to see on the second phase of the doll guy if you can do the same strat. You can do... on story, but you probably... I don't know. I feel like you might take too much damage and die, because you pretty much have to tank the hits. Jinkle's keys. Okay. Oh wait, see, I did this backwards again. No, we want story puzzle. Why am I so bad at this? Ugh. All right. There. So I was gonna say we just have to not die, but that's not even true because I died in the other run. I guess it's more like if I'm going to die, I need to die in a very like opportune location. Because the place I died in was a good place to... If I was going to die, that was a good place because I basically just spawned right back there. But a lot of these parts, you get taken back to a checkpoint that was like much earlier. So there's a lot of stuff to redo.
道を探そうこの先に抜け道があったはず
でもあの子岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
Wish people on the railway had the same mentality. What do you mean? Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. It's gonna be like that, huh? Jesus. Well, that got dark. Why is it not skipping the scene? Alright, I have to remember, there's one like right in the middle of the road, which is very rude of them to do. It's actually kind of, it's funny, but also like, well, seriously. I mean, technically... Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll see. There's 2 parts. So, chapter 6 and chapter 11? That, I can save time in just if I do the thing correctly, because I forgot to pick up a key item in both of those parts, and I had to go back to go get it. That was really, really late. Okay, that's fine. That works. As long as we get by. And then there's this lady on the ground who, she doesn't really seem to be an issue. I don't have like any stamina. Okay, why did she take 3 hits? Jesus. I know these guys take 3 hits, but... Oh no! Okay, hold on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you don't even have to worry about that thing on the ground in the easier difficulties. Because, like, they die very quickly, so you don't even get that far. But yeah, usually the first lady dies in 2 hits. Which makes sense, because that first, she was the first enemy you attack with a knife, so it has full durability. Yeah, and this part basically seems... Honestly, like, the first chapter and this chapter seem the same. Okay. Because I don't think you can get... It'd be nice if you could have a Higashi for that part, but... Hey, Ajax. Oh, that's a... Ma'am, that's a... I've just run straight into the wall. Okay, so there's that ramen. I'm trying to... Ramune. Where's the other Ramune? Hope you're doing well, Ajax. Oh, and there's this lady too. She's new. Alright, well, hopefully we don't die. We should be okay. Lord, she coming. Ow, that's rude. I was gonna say, she can and will come in here. Are we gonna die flying out the window? Finally? My dream? No. I'm disappointed. I just still want to know what happens. Thanks, girl. Red donuts. Alright, we'll put the Momori to the test here. So I need to swap the Nuki for Swallow. I have 3 stacks.
早く行かなきゃ。
Then remember that there's a lady when I come out after this, because she is not there. Actually, I don't know. I'm not actually sure if it's like an additional enemy or if it's an enemy that just... If it's that lady that's like there earlier, but now she's there. Don't actually know. But the nice part about it is she does this part super quick now because she's being chased.
あそこ空いてたっけ。
She just goes right through there. Just like, yoop. Whoop. Where you going, girl? No, it's a different enemy because there's this lady. I want to try to keep health up. Especially because that lady that I dodged, she's probably gonna catch up to me anyway. Here. No? Okay. Surprised.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。
Alright, we're doing okay sanity-wise. I guess that means then I don't
サクコ。
need to Actually, I don't know. Because if I'm gonna swap the thing off and then I'm like, do I need it? Oh, okay, so it's a lot later than I thought. Right? Okay. Alright, and then there's this lady who you can actually see poking out. Cool. Oh shit, I forgot about her. God dang it. Alright, well that's not good, so we will stop here. Because we pretty much need it to be full for the next part.
そっちにいるの。 サクコ。
Alright, and there's a T that I want to get over here. And that should be fine. Shouldn't... Oh, whoops, I don't want to take that, that's fine. Okay, so we just need this. Okay, I stopped because I wasn't sure if she was gonna attack me or not. Oh, there's a bandage right there. Piece of candy. Yeah, see, okay, there's proof. So that was actually, I actually got hit after my second stack, so I only had one stack instead of the 3, and it was still faster, so. Which, on that note, oh, I guess time save for next time.
ひなここっちだ大丈夫か
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Trying to think. I don't think anything really happened in this chapter, I guess. Not that I remember anyway.
相棒
Also, so I don't forget, I'm gonna switch to sword. Because I would like to keep the knife. Rude. See, that lady right there is enough to like make me never want to do Daisy, like,
相棒
because most of the time she's fine, but there's always that one time where she's just like, no, I'm gonna hit you, and they're like, oh, okay, I guess. So we just need to make sure to pick up the plasma sword. Also, that enemy is so irritating. Like, I want to do that same thing on like the
何かが飛んでったぞ
like on casual or story difficulty, but I don't know. She like usually doesn't do that attack that gives you the counter. She's rude.
二人はどこに。ひなこ、こっち。
No. Okay, that's fine. So it means I don't have a lot of stamina for this part. So we're gonna do our best, I guess. Woohoo! Yeah, it seems to be a lot harder to get by that. So, I noticed that part I just came from with the faceless guy and the, I don't know, the tentacle sprouting dude. Yeah, what the hell? It takes so many hits. Knife reigns supreme. I guess something did happen here last time because I don't know why we're saving a bunch of time there. I don't know what happened. Oh, maybe I had to stop and heal or something? Speaking of, oh, okay, I was like, I don't even know. I have one med kit, so we're okay. And I'll probably end up using one of the T's here. But in the next part, not now. Yeah, this is the one that I forgot last time. Like, I turned her around, but for some reason, even though I was mashing A, you didn't pick it up. So not only, you can't even just come back in here to get it, you have to turn the light on again to even be able to see it. So we want to just try in here to just not take as least amount of damage possible, if we can. Because in the next part, there's gonna be a lot more things chasing me. And I most likely will have to heal there. I don't even know if you can get through there without healing. I can stop though on the way back out and talk to the save point. Or actually, the other one I'm gonna run right by. That one I have to go backwards a little bit, so I'll just do it the next one. Or I pull the lever. Hey. Need that tea, don't get stuck on the wall. There's that save point there too, which I wish we could use, but we can't. Also, we almost died, but it's fine. Crisis averted. Okay, that's fine. We can do it in that order. And yeah, unfortunately we can't use that save point currently. I think there's another one in here though. Actually, no, I don't think... I don't think we need it. There we go. Yeah, we don't need it. I'll just use one of the teas now. That way her thing... yeah, her thing will be charged for the next part. Hey. Hey, time zone. Oh my god, ma'am, you're in the way. Here comes Stompy, I hear him. Did he give up? No, he's still there. Oh lordy coming. Yeah, I was gonna submit... I wanted to submit, like, all 3. I don't know if we're gonna have time for a new game, though. We're gonna try. We're gonna make an attempt. Ma'am, what are you doing? Oh, she ran out of stamina. It's like, why are you walking? Alright, I'm just gonna wander in here for a second. Okay, so there is- okay, I probably want to get that then. It's just a normal ramune, which it's half of your sanity bar though, which is still very good. It's especially nice when you need to use your ability. Like if you need to use your ability, ma'am. Jeez. Her deal. Why did she take so long? Rude. I'm going this way first. I didn't actually get this last time, so maybe I don't need it, but I don't know. I kind of like it. Kind of like having the extra tea. But I do believe the other way is faster. Oh no 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 no. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. I didn't know there was another lady there. I did not need to be stuck in that also being hit by that lady. That would have been... that would not have been good. It's like an extra tea bag, yeah. I don't know if it'll end up being worth it going in there to get it, but I mean, it's nice to know that it's there. There's also a chocolate bar. I think chocolate also does sanity. Because it's right there. Ma'am, that's rude. Alright, we might actually die this time. Oh well. Oh, he missed! He missed! Ma'am, go down! God. Alright, we have no sanity, but it's fine. Maybe. Just don't get hit for hit. Yeah, the only problem with having no sanity means that if we get hit, the damage bar is going to take the full brunt of it. What is that on the... Actually, yeah, there's an item there too, and I don't know what it is. I probably should figure out what that is. Especially if it's useful, since I run by it twice. Oh wait, that's a pill. We don't care about that. And this one is the first aid kit. I do want that. You haven't submitted yet, but you feel like you don't know what to submit. Alright, and this is the end of the chapter, and there's no more enemies, so we don't need to worry about sanity. And we have the sword, so we don't have to go get it this time. I didn't need to go get it last time either, but it was just muscle memory, so I went over there to go get it, and then I was standing there and I'm like... It was really funny too, because I actually had that sword that I was trying to get out. It was literally in my hand. And I'm trying to pick it up. Like, where is it? Where's my sword? I don't know, maybe look down, dummy. Yeah, I figured we were gonna lose time here. We didn't lose that much time, so it's fine. But yeah, that lady took a really long time to give me a counterattack. And you have to be really close. You have to be really careful when you're near a wall and you have one of the swords out. It's funny because the counter apparently is immune to that. Like, any other time you use the sword or try to use the sword on an enemy near the wall, you'll just bounce off. But like, when you're doing a counter, the game just was like, whatever, it's fine, you can just do whatever you want. But if we don't get to it, that's fine. At bare minimum, I would like to submit I guess casual now, because casual slash story. Even though casual is faster, most likely. I don't know why. Probably no one will do story anymore. And then this difficulty. So basically, new game plus any %, and then artist difficulty, and maybe new game. We'll see. New game is... well, first of all, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. So if we do it and I don't like it, then I'm not gonna torture myself. But I usually struggle with new game any % because there's usually a lot more I have to remember to do. Like a lot more menuing, a lot more upgrades. a lot more management in that regard. Ooh. Hey. I think the only other thing we can do for that specific fight is use her ability there. I don't know, I can't decide if I want to or not. I go back and forth, because, or I guess I should say her ability again, because she starts that fight in the Super Fox mode, I guess. The question is, do I want to try? Really, ma'am? Rude. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so this is one of the update did that. Apparently, even on Lost in a Fog, you can just leave, which was really funny to me. I assumed that on Lost in a Fog they would still make you do all the fights, but no, apparently. They're like, no, you don't have to. There we go. Okay, I missed that last time, somehow. And I got stuck and I almost got stabbed by that lady because of that. Oh, rip. Yeah. Drop it off. We don't need it. I mean, we do need it, but... Actually, that's a good question. Do you need- you might not need it, actually. Didn't think about that, but we might not really need it for the final fight. Okay, stay away. God damn it. That lady's rude. I mean the ass. Okay, we should be okay. There's one of the dudes behind me, but thankfully he's like really aggressive, so he's like trying to do like all of the strong attacks and stuff while I run away, so works for me. And I guess this lady can't hit you. I used to like not get close to that because I was worried she was gonna. Because usually when they do that jump thing, they like slash too. Okay, or don't do the next one. Rude. Okay, and then in the next part, we have a time save. All we need to do is basically just do the part correctly. I don't even think it has to be well. Yeah, see, he's trying so hard. He's not- it's funny too because like on the lower difficulties, he is trying to just do a normal swipe all the time, so he sometimes does catch up to you. Oh, actually, I wanna... Hey, do wanna do that.
大事な日だった気が。私の家どうなってるの？
Yeah, thankfully in this house there's a lot of there's a lot like there's actually 2 save points when you get into the first and the second part have save points anyway. Hello? Okay, fine, don't go in the door. Alright, calendar. Put the calendar on the wall. We don't have to do this now. We can do it after, but I don't know. I think technically it's a little bit faster if you do it before. Because you're running by it at that moment. Actually, I wonder, maybe I should just do that. That would probably be faster. Maybe I should just hold the, like, charge up the knife and then just go around the corner and hit her then instead of waiting for her to come in. That probably makes more sense. But yeah, I think last time I forgot to get that key, so I had to come back in here. Oh wow, he was around the corner, so I wouldn't even have been able to hit him anyway. Okay, that's fine. Here, I'm just gonna wait. I could have probably... We probably could have, like, not stopped. We can't stop at the next one because as soon as we enter that part, there is. Okay, well played, I guess. But yeah, I feel like I need to do a playthrough again on this difficulty, but just like wander around and see like where all the items are. Yeah, cause see that lady is there, so we wouldn't be able to use that save point. Okay, so we did the part correctly that time. Cool. We actually have... Okay, I broke my knife on him, which is absolutely fine. I was like, I don't think I'm getting out of this unscathed. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Whew. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Higashi. Alright, good luck me, I guess. Alright. Oh, no! Look at mom. Mom's going ham. That's okay. Damn, mom. Okay, well, I need the sword to be charged, basically. Alright, well, we might lose all of our time saved here, which if we do, that's fine. Okay. Still fine. Even with the death. I did. I did, it was, I guess it was technically late last night for me. But yeah. I was really confused because I was on a site and like the images weren't loading and I was just like, huh. So then I was like, oh, is my internet down? So I went to another site and that site loaded and I was like, no, I have internet. And then I was just kind of like confused at that point and then and then that was when I realized that, oh, I went to a different site and I got the Cloudflare thing popped up that said like it was down and I was like, oh, okay, that's what's going on. I guess the first site I was on, I guess the, I guess on that site, it was just the, like, the images that were being hosted by Cloudflare. I was like, I really need to soul siphon these guys. Okay. Not great, but we didn't die, so we take those. So I don't know. Will I even have enough to do this? Okay. I'm assuming you always have enough to open that, because else how would you continue? Oh, I got excited and I was like, oh, is that a water thing that I never saw? No, it's not water. Edge. Oh wow, really? Oh, no, 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 you stay away from me. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Now I will drink this tea. Oh, this lady was never freed from her chamber. I guess I moved too far away because I usually start this room letting that lady out and then I use the charged attack on the big guy at the end, but that's interesting that it's interesting that that's too long though. So what, I wonder what it is it the 2 hours? Or is it because it's over 2 hours? Like, if you put in 2 hours, do you get the same thing, I wonder? I mean, I'm not saying that you should do it, but I'm just curious. Like, at what point that message pops up, I guess. Or just over 2, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that message either. Hinako, why did you move so much? Jeez. Alright, so we're all charged. Yeah, this part wasn't not great, but it's fine.
の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。
Yeah, I think that's like the most challenging part. Challenging thing of that last part is like keeping track of like her special gauge. Alright, want the tea, and we probably want this and that.
O 前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Probably, actually, I don't need it, I guess. Because that's the last fight, besides, well, the final fight, though. Also, I guess this file is fine on points. I was wondering if I needed to like do another run and like just like collect a bunch of points so I could use them when I needed to, but I guess it's fine. Sir, for the love of God. I don't understand. Why does the hardest difficulty turn him into just a pussy? Like, why is he fucking running away? Like, fucking fight me, maybe? Oh, no, wrong attack. he's gonna do his bullshit again, so... Rude.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか私たちは問うんだ
Ooh. What are you doing? Ow. I guess killing me is what he's doing. I don't even have enough to... Oh. It's like, sir, can you please just fuck off? Like, I don't know if I can even use this again. Ooh. Nice. Ugh, okay, well that's probably... Alright, well we might have thrown the run then. It's okay. It's not over yet, so we'll just do our best. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot about the last one. That's okay. There we go. At least cool, it doesn't send you back. Yeah, it sends you... So the worst part for that is if you're gonna die there, you always want to die on the fox's side because it treats... So you have... There's 3 phases. You have Fox 1, Doll 1, Fox 2, Doll 2, Fox 3, Doll 3. if I died on that third doll, I would have to do the first fight again. I would have to do the third fox fight again.
ほらあっちだ早くほら
Also, thank you for the headpad. Yeah, I was trying not to worry about it too much because I was like, we still have plenty of time to burn through, and
普段は大穴方なのだ
どうすればいいの
この場は私が何とかしておく
琴雪さん
the funny part is that
一緒に
we beat the time last time, but we died twice this time.
私は君に全てを与えたつもり
I
で
think anyway. Now wait, I think I only died
気
once
づけなかった
in the mom and dad fight.
私も君と
But thank you,
同じものが欲
Garlic
しくな
and
った
Spin and OJ and Methman. But yeah, I mean,
君への愛
this is good enough,
間違い
I
によって
think,
生み出され
for
たものではない
yeah, free time save. Yeah, I think this is good enough for submission at least. It's I guess it's. I don't know. I'm assuming Maxie went back, or maybe Maxie hasn't time to go back. Hasn't had time to go back to this. I can't English. Hasn't had time to go back to this since the
本物だ
update.
ったなら
So I guess
また会いましょう
unless someone else submitted something, I guess it's world record for
私たち
now
も
until somebody goes to get their free time save TM.
答えを用意しておきます
Their free 2 chapters skip time save. I actually don't know. So like on casual, it's like 6 to 7 minute time save. But I don't actually know how much it saves here. It probably saves a lot because those 2 chapters are probably really rough on this difficulty. I was gonna say, so technically, I guess the run from yesterday was world record. I guess this is just improved, I don't know. The board's in shambles. Because of the update. Which, that reminds me, I have to actually do my submission. I was gonna submit it last night, my other run, and then I realized that I never actually uploaded the video to YouTube. I thought I did. Because sometimes usually what I'll do is I just make a highlight of the stream and then I download that highlight. Or sometimes I'll send it straight to YouTube, but the like Twitch to YouTube uploader thing is like so fucking slow sometimes. But it is convenient because you just go, okay, go do the thing, bye. Hey JSD. How is it going? Alright. Yeah, come join the team. We build shit. Wait, no, I do want to confirm. I was like, confirm. No, wait. Yeah, I want to reset. I was like, what do I want to do? Reset. Then we're gonna save splits manually because, I don't know, apparently save splits in this thing is a fucking suggestion. Thanks, Doobie. How are you? How is it going? Just finished work. You work, but yay, no work. Work done. Also, thank you, Spectral, for the GGs. I can't remember if I thanked you or not. Until tomorrow, yeah. Pretty much, right? I didn't. I don't believe you. Like you didn't thank me for your birthday present? I thank you. I appreciate. I do want to play that game. I guess it'll have to be next week sometime. I would like to go back to Look Outside because I want to figure out that ending. So that's probably gonna take a fucking like an entire stream at this point. Not like I wanted your things. Yeah, actually, yeah, because I'm sad because I thought I had the... So I have a Throne account and there is stuff added to it. And every time somebody like buys something from there, I'm like, what the fuck is that? But I guess I don't have the overlay thing anymore. So thank you. You know who you are. But yeah, I always forget it's there. Thanks, Fox. So yeah, I guess... Yes, I am aware of... Oh my god, stop. But I thought I had the alert thing for it, but... Apparently no. Oh god, that opened full size on your TV. Thanks, Firefox. Yeah, apparently under 2 hours is no big deal. Second, it registers over. So, okay, wait, Doobie. If you put it in exactly 2 hours, does it still give you the message? Like, if you put 1:59, it doesn't give it to you, but if you put 2 hours, it does. Yes, okay. That's what I was thinking it did, but... Alright. Actually, what should I do? Because I can probably use this time. I can probably use this as the submission. Even though the end was ass, but that's fine. So now I'm like, should I just start learning new game? You knew under 2 hours didn't do it because Gaiden didn't give you that pop-up with 1:55. Slightly funny though, because you think someone submitted a run that's like 8 hours. 8 hours? Is that like a Final Fantasy or something? I feel like Final Fantasy... or like, I don't know, like Zelda or something would be like the only games that would allow that length. Persona 4? Yeah, because Persona 4 I think is... It's not as popular as Final Fantasy, I guess, but it is not obscure. Yeah, if you have a really long run, it's usually like, okay, well it better fucking be Final Fantasy or obscure, yeah. Ugh. Imagine that game getting in. Alright, they're gonna have an ad, so I'm gonna be right back, and then we will... I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get back. We're either gonna do another run of this, or I'll start learning a new game now. We're probably gonna do another run of this, but I don't know. Whatever. Alright, I'll be right back. You're just submitting Kaito? You won't have time to fix the PC before submission close, so... Oh, like to get another submission, like, video thing ready. Imagine running Final Fantasy X. Fetus laugh. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you for the gift sub. Cool. So it doesn't give you nitro if you've had it before. Scam. What do? Gift a sub in someone's channel and it just gives it to you? Well, if you haven't had it before, apparently. Gives you a code, I see. That's kind of dumb that you can't, that you can only use it if you haven't had it before. Yeah. I hate shit like that so much because, like, yeah, it says, oh no, it looks like you've had nitro before. Oh no. It's funny. Actually, what chapter is that? So this is the one, Hinako, so it's 8. 8 is Rinko's chapter. Chapter 8 actually would be very long in New Game. Because you have to do all the ritual parts, I assume. What do you even do? I don't know, how do you play this game? Oh, right, and you have to actually, you have to participate in the second part too, right? Actually, do you, or does it let you just... No, you do. Ugh. Blech. Oh, girly, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, what the-
Garlic
wait, what do
Dread
you
gifted
even-
1 subscriptions to the community.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna, that's gonna be a Thursday me problem, so we're just gonna do this for now. Cause, yeah, I completely forgot that we're probably gonna... Not probably, you're going to have to do chapter 2, actually. You can't just go put the thing in. And then you also have to... I'm trying to think, what else does that apply to? I guess the school? I guess you have to do the school too, right? Ew. Yeah, you have to do the whole thing. Gross. Okay, so you have to do chapter 2, chapter 5, and chapter 8? Oh, and you have to do chapter 6 as normal Hinako. Which, gross. Okay. Anyways. Wait, why was she? Her head was like ooh, on the floor. Ugh, I think I'm too early. Oops. Doo, 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 doo. There we go. See, I guess. Did you see? She actually winced on the floor. She was just like. But she was already dead, but she winced anyway. You would too. Fair enough. Mom stabbed me in the booty. Also, I found out that, yeah, you can, yeah, you can, that's so, I think it's so funny that the game lets you do this. But you can, if your mom is like halfway across the arena, you can basically, if you dodge at the right time, you can use it as a perfect dodge opportunity to counter. And if you're far away when she does it, then it will count the dad. It'll basically go default to whatever's closest, which would usually be the dad. So you hit him instead. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. But yeah, that one was my bad. I needed to use it before. Yeah, you really have to get it in that like weird ass window.
私の胸の中にいる。お前らが手がそうとしても無駄だ。
Just spank him with it. Mom, no. See, that's what I mean. Like, I was far away from both of them at that time, but yeah, you can. I'm trying to figure out how close I need to get. Wait, why did she attack again? Okay, it's like much late, but I didn't get behind him that time. Oh. Her face. Her face when she fell. Mom debated down. Yeah, I think I'm just like way too early. You're very confused how it treats relationships. You can't believe Tiffany is cheating on me after our one day of karaoke at the bar she works at while she was working. I don't know, I guess he assumed there was more going on there. Silly guy. Where did Mom go?
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. And then way after that, another girl leaves a message with, I can't believe you were cheating on me with Tiffany after all the things I let you do to me. Call me. I didn't even know we were dating. I don't know your actual name. Our date was me showing you I know how to hack police cameras. Yeah, wait, what? Okay. I don't remember that happening at all. That's funny. Granted, I've only played it one time, but still, that's... No one knows how to communicate properly yet. I'm surprised he didn't die that time, because we actually did the thing properly, but I guess we ricocheted oddly. Also, I don't know why I did that. The only girl that you had an actual date with, you haven't seen since the beginning of the game. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I get very weird. Yeah, like that time, I don't know. This game fucking doesn't make any sense. I did 3 counters on him that time, and I still had to do normal hits. And the normal strat is, counter 2 hits, counter 3 hits. And then... But you also have seen that if you apparently, I don't know, win the lottery, you can just kill him with 1 counter and then 1 smack. Because, reasons, I don't know. Reasons that I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember the names of the characters very well in that game. I'm actually surprised that your mom doesn't kill you with this. She just, like, grabs you. I mean, I guess she can, but she has to do it in the, like, initial slap before she throws you. But yeah, her throw apparently does no damage, which is interesting. You see, your angle was off by the alignment of the moon. You should adjust your counter for the rotation of the Earth. And was 1 millimeter too close with your sword. Yeah, I mean, yes. Pretty much. And it wasn't Wednesday. Not yet, anyway. He went right through my... Actually, just for funsies. Is there even anything in this fight? Bombs coming for us. Doesn't look like it. I don't see anything on the ground. I think there is stuff on the other difficulties, but I guess not in this one. Or actually, it'll be quicker for me to just die. Wasn't Wednesday and you forgot to counter the number of flagpoles? God damn it, no! I did it again. Whee! Where does her sword go? Yeah, it's so late. God, it's so late. Like, the sword has to be basically like cutting her hair already before you can do the dodge. That's what it feels like anyway. But yeah, I'm just gonna like assume that everything goes to shit, I guess. God, I can't even see. Yeah, I guess I'll just plan on the other one working. Well, I guess in theory that one has a chance not to work either. Interesting. So wait, if he does those series of attacks, you might just be fucked because like I didn't even regain control from her being thrown to the ground. God, that's such bad luck. Ugh. So basically what's happening now is like now I'm just like, okay, fine. We'll just plan on like the normal strat, but I can't even do the normal strat because I keep ending up on the side. Basically, you don't have time to do a lot of movement once like you initiate the hits and stuff because like the buff wears out so quickly. But I keep ending up on his sword. If I'm on the side of his sword, basically I'm going to, yeah, like going to go poorly. But I don't know, I guess all I'm learning is that there's apparently a lot that can go wrong in this fight. The stars need to align. Yeah, see, it like does no damage. Can you backhand me? They can't kill me. Come on, you can do it. The tea was making her health regenerate, so they were struggling. Yeah, because I'm gonna assume that we're gonna get something like that rather than like an actual. Hey, he did. Yeah, I did, I've done 2 runs so far. But this fight, I think this is in my opinion, the hardest fight in the whole run. The mom and the dad. Okay, well that's unlucky. Oh, I also need to... It's kind of hard to learn though, but it would be nice to know learn the timing for if you, because if he misses you with the grab, he basically does a backhand. It must be super hard. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a lot harder than the usual New Game Plus. But overall, I think it's okay. It's just you'd cry, yeah. Yeah, that backhand. Mom is going in for the kill. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to do... So... I'm trying to do the actual strat here, but I keep getting a weird bounce off of the, counter, so, like, I'm just, like, completely out of position. And apparently I found there's, like, some sort of, like, quick kill here that you can do that's... But it's like, there's doesn't seem to be a very good way to trigger it. But yeah, you base it. He has a lot of health. You really need the souped up sword. Yeah, it's weird now that I can't get through. I can't get through to... Also, I can't remember. Is this an... I thought there was a knife here too with the baseball bat. Mom, be nicer to me, yeah. Oh, no, I swung. I didn't mean to swing again. And then there's also the chance that I will be doing the fight from here. Oh, but I didn't get the... I find it easier to use the mom's attacks to bait the dad and like get him with the and then just keep strafing in case mom throws a knife. If she's gonna throw knives. The only issue is that like you really need the charged up sword, but we like don't have we have Tanuki on, which you take sanity damage instead of like health damage. Well, first anyway. And then once you have no sanity, then you take actual damage. This part's a mess. Bonk. Sugar cookie toast crunch is your new favorite? Interesting. Yeah, we use the tanuki in place of swallow. So all of the omomoris are the same, except we switch out swallow for tanuki, because like we're most likely not even going to we're probably not even gonna have stacks. Though I have been swapping Tanuki for Swallow when I do Sakugo's fight. And then you just pray. Just don't get hit. Easy. I think that one's not as bad because I mean, especially if we already run New Game Plus, we're already used to dealing with her. The mom and dad attacks I'm not used to dealing with at all since like you don't even see that fight really in other New Game Plus. You basically they just die. They just get melted by the super sword. And I think in casual it's even one less hit, like it's just 3 hits now, I think. As long as the sword is completely repaired. Thanks, Hide. Oh yeah, we'll just try and see what we can do, because I did a run yesterday and we did one earlier, so that's good enough for submission for now.
最後は心よりお金よね。
I felt like she chased me forever there. That part felt so long. Hey, Tardy. Yeah, I can... I can see the... Wait, that's weird. Yeah, I can see the follow, but I usually don't, I usually just treat them as anonymous. But yeah, I like the black outfit too. I actually wanted to make I wanted to make this outfit for Hinako, but it would take a while. But yeah, pink and black are a very nice combo. Like, I'm running out of stamina. Like Sailor Moon, yeah. No, not again. Rude. Get out of here. She goes forward so much for the swings. Yeah, it's actually interesting because, well, actually, I don't know. Is that spot even in the lower difficulty? I don't remember, but she seems to like go sideways rather than just straight forward in this difficulty for, I guess she's just wants you to step on it. I don't know.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。さあ、
I guess I need to like swing and then back up a little bit, like take a step back. Yeah, I want to learn New Game as well, but I don't know. New Game is gonna be daunting. Because we actually have to do this part. We have to do this part, you have to actually do the school and do the rituals. I guess we're spoiled. Because we can just run straight here. I was gonna use that to get a little bit of stamina. Alright, you should make it there. There. He runs out of stamina so quickly. Yeah, without Tanuki we would never make it past this part. Alright, be nice to me. No, don't. Oh, the swing almost got me out the window.
壊れたらどうする？
Yeah, it would be nice to heal in there, but I don't think we can even do that. I think we would just die.
またかかし？
Also, sorry, this part takes all my brain cells to not get lost. But yeah, we're gonna lose time to healing.
私
You cried here a few times while running. Yeah. God. I used to actually lose a lot of runs there when I was learning,
もう少し
when I was just learning the run, because I would just get lost.
早く行かなきゃ。
And that was having practice too, like having visual cues and landmarks to guide me and still getting lost. Like, nice. Good job, me. I am kind of jealous of this part, because in New Game, this part takes so long in New Game. Or not New Game, and just normal New Game Plus, because there's nothing chasing you, so she doesn't go through quickly. She just acts normally. But yeah, it's also weird, like, actually dodging them instead of, like, just tanking everything. Yeah, I usually just am looking on the ground for very specific stick.
サクコ
And then like the first one you don't even need to bother with worrying about because you'll always see their sword glowing in the distance. But the next one yeah, there's like a crate that I'm always looking for that crate. And if I can't find it, then I get really confused.
こんなところに サクコ
Alright, I need to... We could save a teeny bit of time here if I actually remember where everyone is and dodge correctly, but... Because there's, like... new people to dodge that aren't... I think it's this one here? No, it was too late. Dang it. I probably should just... I was trying to get by doing that, but...
サクコそっちにいるのサクコ 逃げなきゃ
Man, we need that. How did she... She managed to, like, just not take it. Oh, I forgot to switch the thing.
どうして何なの どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの
Wait, oh, you're all the way over there. I'm not gonna make it. That one was so far away. Yeah, that was my bad. I meant to switch the her omomoris when I started the fight. Yeah, she's so tanky. I think she's actually the tankiest of all of them. Like, you have to hit her so many times. I probably also doesn't help that we have to use the Naginata for that fight. Like, we don't have another weapon. Like, we don't get the cool plasma sword. Because I don't think the two Dark Shrine weapons don't seem to be very good.
でもあの子岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
Or maybe it's not even that. Maybe they're fine. It's just the other weapons are just so strong it makes the other ones look bad. Could be that. Yeah, and I usually cut this corner, but you can't really in this difficulty. The other thing I don't know, because I don't actually, I'm assuming that this is still faster, even on this difficulty, but I guess it's possible the other way is. Also, I don't know why this part ends so quickly. Like, cause it's usually like 253 or 254, I think, when the ladder's thrown down. But in this one, it's like consistently 251. So it seems to be faster for Lost in a Fog for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. I mean, it's not, it's like it's like 2 seconds if even, but it's still kind of weird. Does she move? No, I don't know. But I also assumed that part was based on, like, Fox Hinako catching up with you. Like, basically, she's the trigger for the ladder coming down. What's in here? Red capsule. She got me in the booty. my gosh. Yeah, just take your time, Hinako. You're not almost about to die. Wouldn't want you to rush.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。今のはリンコ。シュウ、どこにいる？
There we go. We still lost a second, but we didn't get grabbed, I guess. I tried to like strafe a little bit to the left. Oh my god, no, I did not want this one. What? I wanted the other thing. Jesus, alright. So yeah, I guess as long as I strafe to the left, then I guess I won't get grabbed. Well, maybe. Maybe I won't get grabbed. Because I don't know, maybe I guess it really just depends on the mannequin's position.
拝んでおこう。
This village seems really cute, but it must be tiring. I can't imagine walking up this hill every day.
千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんだ。
シュウだ。
But yeah, I guess since this in Hinako's head, I guess there were actual people here. She kept overhearing people talking about her engagement. That must have been annoying. Japan is small and hilly, but living surrounded by mountains must feel nice. Yeah, we have not the side that I live on, but the other side of my state is actually has a lot of mountains. Oh wait, I almost ran into it. Jeez. I never thought about it, but I guess if they caught up to you, they could probably slice you while you were climbing up that and do damage, which was annoying. Tokyo could use a few more trees and forest. Yeah, I know what you mean. I remember the first time I went to New York, it was weird because of that. Like, I was like, there is like hardly any green here. The concrete jungle, yeah. Definitely. Yay. We didn't we didn't get grabbed.
これは
God, putting that one in the wrong spot in the room before this one like really threw me off. Because I don't really remember where they go, I just really remember like the muscle memory of the movement itself.
誰
So when I messed up putting one there, I was like, like, I don't remember. Oh, I got caught on later, no. Ruined.
ここは何の神社 じゃあお前が あの人は
Oh, shit. I got super stuff. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I usually squeeze by on that side, so when he blocked me, I was like, well, that's not good.
しっかりしないととにかくリンクを見つけなきゃ
Hey, Con. Love you. Good night. Yeah, we're still alive for now. That can change at any moment. But for now, yes. I don't know. I must have gotten like really lucky the first time I did this.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。 右の庭から回って。
なんだこいつ。
ひなこ、
でかい化け物が出た。
何？そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
まだだ。もっと回さないと。よし。
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫。
Alright,
行けな
nice.
きゃ。
We actually don't have to heal this time. How are you doing, Con?
またかかし。
Yeah, like this one, I look for this crate here. And when I can't find it, I get really confused. And this one's pretty easy because you can see that starting and you just follow along the fence. Guess what? No idea. What? It actually was chicken butt, nice. For once, it was actually chicken butt.
おい、ひなこ。
私一体。いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。早く行かなきゃ。
Okay. Well, we're almost there. I'd say is same thing applies, I feel like, to this run. I feel like you actually kind of have a run when you get by Sakuko. Oh dang. He was really quick. Okay.
あそこ空いてたっけ？
That's what it's weird about it. Like sometimes they're like really aggressive and other times they just stand there and do nothing. Yeah, why was she all the way over there? What was she doing? Yeah, what the hell? We're on turbo mode now.
ショコ、こんなところに。サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
Yay. Alright, I think we're okay like this. I think I can keep going. I guess we'll find out momentarily if that was a
サクコ、
terrible decision or not.
そっちにいるの？
I mean, I have the Ramune, I guess, if
サクコ。
turns out I need it. Which looks like I might. Actually, I never thought about it for this part, but I wonder... It doesn't look like you can, like, run out. It is up here. Alright, nice. Nice guy. Fair party. How are you? Yeah, I forgot. I did change. So what happened last time in the run I did earlier, I did change the Omamori, but I dropped the stack. So I only had one
こっ
stack
ちだ
instead of 3.
大丈夫か
But ideally you want all 3. And then the fight ends and only like after she does the thing 3 times instead of like I think it's I think I counted like 6 or something. Like without it. Like that's just silly. Playing Tales of Zillia. Is it fun?
相棒 相棒こっちだ
Yeah, you like this one? You played it on PS3 when it originally came out? Oh, okay. Nice. I haven't played any of the Tales games. Well, I think I started like Tales of Symphonia. Ma'am, let me buy. I got scammed.
今何かが飛んでったぞ
二人はどこにひなここっち
You also got all achievements. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna do that because of this guy, the dude that will chase me.
シュウ君
こ
Yeah, this guy here. Because I haven't, there we go, finally. We did it. I was literally about to say, because I haven't managed to, I was literally about to say, because I haven't managed to squeeze by the one guy without getting caught in the stuff he puts on the floor. On this difficulty anyway. I feel like on... It's not too hard to do on just casual, but... I don't know, it feels like on Lost in a Fog he like deliberately puts it like right in front of you. Whereas I don't feel like he does that on easy. It looks like he oh no, my sword. I forgot it was about to break. Also, I don't know why I went that way, but okay. Okie doke. Pretty much, as long as we just make sure to pick up the emblems. Alright. Just gonna say, we're probably fine then. I know that that one at the end of the hallway can get you. Or it can on casuals, like can't imagine it why it wouldn't be able to on the hardest difficulty. Okay, that was nice of her to just stand there and do nothing. Whoa. Sealed the deal. I actually almost died in this part, so... Hope we don't have that problem again. Sounds like he got stuck behind the other mannequin, so at least it sounds like he didn't get through. Hey. I think that's the second time he's chased me up those steps, but it seems like they can't come out into here, but...
お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Okay. I was like, I imagine we'll save time here, yeah, because I didn't have to stop and heal impressively. Shocking.
私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Interesting that that's just unlucky. That she just immediately went for a grab.
相棒を放ってどこ行った？シュウ。
Okay, so whatever that item is, I guess it's only there when you're running through after being chased. Because I was looking, because I saw it, it caught my eye in the run earlier, and I was like, oh, I should check that spot, and that's what I was doing just now, but there's nothing there. Yeah, just, you know, Hinako, take your sweet ass time getting down there. It's fine, everyone will wait. I'm gonna say, well, unfortunately, we don't really have any stamina to shield us. Oh, it's a red capsule. Not even something useful. Like one more knife. I guess I'm just gonna have to repair it.
私だ。
I don't know, because using the sword in like the locker room seems terrible. So maybe I should just use one toolkit on it. I mean, we have a lot. Ten. I wonder why was that so much faster? Oh, well, for one, I didn't get the item in the like rest area thing. And I didn't run out of stamina. Oh, I didn't even know that lady was there. Where the hell has she been like my other 2 runs? She just was not there.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Yeah, this fight's okay. It's my struggle has been fighting Hinako's parents, and not honestly, I feel like even the finale has been fine. I feel like I was just unlucky in the last run.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Because I basically started the 3rd phase Fox with I didn't have any sanity, and I was like half health, which basically means if you get grabbed by the fox, then you're just dead. Nice.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。
Your first time fighting the true ending boss was on Lost in a Fog. Oh god. And you were getting, yeah. It's not an easy fight for sure. And then it's, yeah, I mean, obviously you know, but and then it's just, yeah. The one nice thing, I guess, about the fight is just that, like, if you die, you just get sent back to the beginning of whatever phase you died on. You don't have to do the whole thing again, at least, but yeah. Yeah, like, for example, in my case, thankfully, I died in the 3rd phase Fox, so I just started back at the 3rd phase Fox. She slides so much there, it's so funny to me. She just goes nyom. Yeah, the part that sucks is if you die on the doll, then you have to do the other one again. You have to do the fox and the doll again. Fucking doll. You would have been more annoyed if it started you at the first phase, Fox. If you died on the third phase, yeah, that would have been oof. Oof. What? She's always stabbing me in the ass. Like, ma'am, that's not nice. Oh, I ran out of... I was gonna say, well, if I run out of stamina, I guess I might as well switch to the knife now. Because I'm not doing anything else other than standing there. You see that a lot in anime. That's actually an interesting change too. So those two mannequins, you would never get their attention just running straight up here. But that seems to have been changed in the update. But I don't really know the... I don't know the reason for that. Oh, I should have stopped by the... I guess I can stop by the next one. Just poked him in the butt. Wait, what was that item there? Or was that... Oh wait, I need to go in there first. What was the bug with the diary? Oh no! I'm dumb. It's terminal dumbness. Why did I do that? I guess I was committed to just doing the charge attack that I got confused when she actually did her counter instead. Actually, I don't know. This sword seems to do a better job at this, so maybe I should... I don't know. I go back and forth on this. Oh no! Aw, he cheated. You rude ass. Ever since I started doing this, he keeps spawning around the corner where I can't, like, I literally can, he's not in my line of sight, so I can't even, like, focus on him to do a focus attack. Rude. Yeah, and this lady, I don't know. Because sometimes she does her attack, and other times she's just like, no, I'm good.
後にしよう
I'm glad that the update fixed your issue, though. The other one's falling. Like, well, we can't have that now. Because one of the pages just straight up not spawn. Dang. I didn't know about that. But I guess it didn't... Was it just like an intermittent problem?
ひなこ
Ow. That's rude. Really? I feel like at this rate we're gonna have like no points by the time we're done with this.
開いた何の話だろう
Okay, cool. This lady is much further up this time, which I think is a better position for her. Last time she was literally at the end of this and I almost died going through this doorway. Because I was being attacked by her and the faceless dude.
うちの仲間ね
Alright, good luck, me. Alright. I guess... Plan B. Oh, dude. I was gonna say, okay, well we got one. I was gonna say, we should be far enough away that we won't get... Get him! Ooh, okay. For a second I was like, oh no, did I get too greedy? I was starting to regret my decision of just going in. I was like, oh no, should I have left? Should I have backed up? Yeah, I don't know. I'm guess I'm gonna have to practice that fight on my own. I'm struggling with that one. Yeah, I thought I was like, well, I mean, in my other, I think I've died in that room for like every run now, I feel like. What do I want to drink here? Can this lady fall from the ceiling? God, these hits sound so satisfying because it's hitting all of them, so it's just like doof doof doof. Alright. We take those. Good enough. Much better than last time. Not what I was trying to do, but... There's a lady up there who's not normally there. And I was like, can you come down here? Alright, I need to make sure I open this door this time. I didn't let this lady out and I was confused at why I wasn't progressing. Yeah, this lady. What is going on? I was like, I don't think we killed the big guy. That's gonna be bad. How did he not die? I'm actually really surprised he didn't die. You guys couldn't even die properly? Oh, okay, you did. Jeez. Okay, well, we're losing time to that for sure, but I guess it's fine. I don't know where the checkpoint is here, so I don't really want to find out right now. Checkpoint could be like somewhere like 20 years away. Did it give it to me? It did? Okay. That was really confusing.
あなた様のお印ですね。
I use like all of my things though. Unfortunately, I feel like there's not really anything I could have done there. Like, I feel like I had to go back into her like special form thing because of the dude not being dead. And he was commanding the mannequins, so it was like, alright, well. I don't even know. I don't even know if we can survive that. The skip of all those fights is crazy. Yeah. Really interesting. It's certainly a choice. I don't know. Some of it's kind of weird though, because like for example, it's funny that like they added a thing to skip those 2 chapters, but they also don't like they didn't like give a skip thing for like when you're walking with Kotoyuki. Jesus, why is everyone being a pain in my ass? Can y'all fuck off? Jesus. Alright, well I need this tea. Need a toolkit. Hey. Yeah, we still have to watch her walk all the way there, which is like... Okay. Like, sure, that's fine, I guess.
私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Really, the grab? No, no. I was like, I'm gonna die at this rate. I can't even get her. I don't know, but I pissed somebody off. This part was so bad. Like, the absolute worst. So this probably not doing anything here. I don't know. I guess there's still... Okay. In this last half of this run, if it's like this, then yeah, I don't have any hope for the final fight. Because I'm sure that means that, QB is gonna be a fucking cunt. What are you doing, Nono? Also, I used like all my health, so I guess I gotta pick this shit up. I don't know if it heals me, so... This is what I mean. This is why I was saying. Like, yep. By the way, he like never uses this attack. But here we are. He's used it 3 times in one fight. God, I hate this guy so much. What is- I've never even seen this series of attacks. Ever. Ever. I've never seen this. Like, literally never in my life. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go all the way back here. You have fun doing whatever the fuck you're doing. What is going on? What is wrong with this fight? Look, even the game feels bad for me. They put a medkit on the ground. Jesus. The disrespect. Thank you. Thank you for not fucking moving. Jesus. Ow. Oh, I don't have any more. Dang. So the biggest problem here is like I'm just not used to seeing like half of these attacks. Because like you never see like any of these. Woohoo. And I don't have enough. I was gonna say, I don't have enough stamina to do. What is going on? I don't have any health stuff though. Which means I also can't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't dodge this. Alright. Yeah, I can't do... Honestly, the fight... I mean, they weren't great, the final fight, but the part that messed it up was actually leading up to this. I have never had that much trouble in like, it all started in the part before this with the drum guy. When he just started, like, controlling everybody, and I was like, oh boy, here we go. Because somehow he didn't die. I really don't know how the fuck he didn't die. But that's okay. Like, that was just whatever. Like, we dealt with it, it was fine, it wasn't even that much of a time loss, but leading up to this fight, holy fucking shit, like... like, literally just burned through all of the resources. So I didn't have, well, anything really for the final fight. After I struggled to stay alive in the mom and dad fight, cries. That's okay. Which, by the way, I'm not even mad, if you can't tell, but I'm just like flabbergasted. I'm like, I can't even, like, half of those attacks, I've never even seen them before, and I've played this casually on Lost in a Fog. I'm like, what is this, like, combo? I've never seen it. I didn't even know what he was doing. I was just like, huh? Like, I didn't even know how to begin to do dodges for it, because I was like, I don't even know what you're doing. Also, what the fuck? QB's such a fucking troll. He did the spin attack 3 times in the first phase, like... It's like the hardest attack to, because like the thing is like even if you can like countering it isn't too bad, but the problem is that because of the way he spins, half the time if you counter it, you're not even gonna like actually get a counter. You're just gonna perfect dodge so you don't take any damage. But he's usually gonna be out of range because he's fucking like just fucking spinning in the air and shit. I'm like, what are you doing? Me and we had so many. I had so many. I would have had so many divine waters for this part, but no. Drum guy took care of that one. It's hard to avoid them because it's difficult to see what they're doing. Yeah, they're like he's just spinning, and you're just like, what part of this attack am I actually like? Oi. I don't know what it is. I think this is a game that you do a run and you fucking close this game. You close it and you open it again. Cause I don't know. The longer this game's open, the more cursed it gets. I do not know what the fuck is happening in this game right now. Like it doesn't crash, but like what the fuck is that? I don't know what like AI is doing. God, I wish that were me. It mutates, yeah. Like I don't know what is going on. But yeah, I'm actually yeah, I just don't want you guys to think that I'm mad. I'm actually fine because Dead Souls has prepared me for this moment. Losing runs at the end, no problem. So is Silent Hill F the Dead Souls of Silent Hill? I don't know. That's a good question. Is Downpour janky at all? I've not played Downpour. Like yeah, I was actually impressed by this finale. Like the game literally said hold my beer. It is. You love Downpour, but it's mega janky. Nice. Yeah, I was looking at was it Silent Hill Shattered Memories? I remember when it when it came out and I was like, "Yeah, this looks pretty good." And I saw someone play it the other day and I was like, "The fuck this shit looks." Doesn't look like terrible, but it was just like I imagine I remember this looking so much better, but yeah, I need to play it. I haven't played it. And I haven't played Silent Hill really any of them in so long that I might as well have not have played them. Though I wonder how I'd feel about 3 now. I don't dislike 3 because I like Heather. I just remember not liking playing through that one that much for some reason. Like the story for is great, it's fine. I don't know. Like the actual playing through Silent Hill 3, I remember not enjoying as much, but I don't remember why that is. Silent Hill Marathon. Good. Well, okay. But yeah, I guess Is this trying to tell me to like just give up on on learning new game? At a minimum, we have submission video for this because I did do a run earlier. A run was completed. In worst case, I just used the run from yesterday, which nothing was wrong with that run. It was just I was running against my other splits, so everything looks red as fuck. Also, hey, Mystic. Better than not having played them at all. It's better taken as a point and click where sometimes you get into a bad chase sequence. The one with the magical girl, so I'm assuming you mean Silent Hill 3, but whenever I think of magical girl, I just think of Clock Tower 3. There's a game. That is a fucking game. I've never actually played Clock Tower 3. Like me actually played it. I've watched the whole thing. I've watched it so many times, but I've never myself played it. I can't decide if it would be annoying to play through, but because like for example, like I've watched Rule of Rose so many times. I've never actually played it myself. That game looks janky as shit. But they're also expensive. I mean, there's ways around that, but it's just like, why are they so expensive? Because like, I bought Clock Tower 3, but I ended up buying a Japanese copy. Yeah, I really like Clock Tower a lot. But yeah, like Clock Tower 3 is just like a it's I don't even know. I was gonna say like it's so bad it's good, but I don't even know if it's bad, but it's definitely a game. It's so fucking cheesy though. I love it. Oh, and then you have Haunting Ground or Demento trying to get Huey to actually fucking listen to you. You need to play Haunting Ground. Huey's a good boy most of the time. But yeah, that's actually another game that I've never played myself either. Pretty much most of like the really old classic like spooky games that are very fucking expensive, I haven't played them myself. But I've watched them, so it's not like spoilers or anything. I play Clock Tower again. Funny enough, no, that emote that actually looks like Huey. But doggy looks cute. I wish I knew the context for that, but I have no idea. Alright. I fucking done with this game. Well, not really, but for tonight I am. But yeah, pretty much expect this for the rest of the week. Or I guess I should say expect this game, not necessarily this. Uninstall it on Steam, but then it gets accepted. No, yeah. I meant like I just meant for today. That's I know this is maybe that's I don't know. That's part of why I don't even I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind, but that's part of the reason why I don't even want to I'm wary of submitting new game because I feel like since this is a new release that new game would just be like something they would want more, and I'm like, but I think these bosses are more interesting, to be honest. I don't know. I don't get excited when I fight Shiromuku. Well, I don't get excited for this guy either because he's a cunt, but I guess another option too is like if I don't this seems silly, but yeah, I guess if I don't do new game, I can just submit each of these to, like new game plus one. So I can do a casual one, casual story, and then Lost in the Fog. We'll have all the difficulties. Except hard. No one cares about hard. No one gives a shit about hard. They were talking about that actually in in the Discord because there was some people who wanted like basically a board for each like a category thing for each difficulty. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, yes, but I've done this before, and like literally no one's gonna run the other ones. There's gonna be like one guy or two guys, and then everyone else is gonna do like the main category. I don't know. Is there even, I can't even think of one. Is there even an example? Is there an example of a board where like all of the difficulties are actually ran? Is that a thing? MGS1. Okay, that one, okay, yeah. I see that one makes sense to me, I think, right? Because I can see that one, because I imagine the game is pretty different. Not like drastically, but it's probably different enough. Okay. Alright, well, PS is doing more. It says hard mode, so now he's doing hard mode undercover 80 2025. I didn't even know the game had difficulty select. Today I learned. He changed the A rank to hard mode. Oh, like he just changed the name, or? Oh, okay. Got it. So it's the same thing. I mean, not that that's a problem, just for my understanding. Alrighty. Well, it's Wednesday, so no stream. I will see you on Thursday. I will... I don't know. I will give it a shot. I guess we will Thursday try to... He's scamming us. I guess Thursday we'll try... We'll start learning anyway. Silent Hill F new game. But yeah, there's a chance that I might like literally toss that shit out the window, so don't get too excited. I might just be like, yeah, this fucking sucks, we're not doing this. I miss that emote. Yeah, bye everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you on Thursday. Have a good Wednesday. Bye bye.